बिशिन बिशिन भाई। ओके ओके। हाँ, I think this second phase is very annoying for me. Mm. I was able to beat his first phase. That was easy. Yeah. सेकेंड फेज में जब वो स्पीयर आता है ना, तब मेरे को मुश्किल हो रहा है। ओ माय गॉड ब्रो। हाय तेनो, गुड आफ्टरनून ब्रो। And he also has a fucking gun. And the thing is, I'm not able to tell where the spear is coming from. क्योंकि मैं उसके instinctively उसके sword पे ध्यान दे रही हूँ। Spear से मार रहा है बंदा। Got the keyboard? Yes. Let's go. Disturb मत करो मेरे को. Otherwise I'll fuck it up. Let's go भाई. Oh yes, first phase is easy. Oh my god. Ah! Oh no. क्या कर रही हूँ? क्या कर गोकन क्यों है मेरी? ओ भाई नो. ओ भाई खत्म, बस ऐसे ही। ओ यस, इतना एनालाइज किया ना मैंने इसको। आई वॉच्ड हंड्रेड्स ऑफ वीडियोस। वेट व्हाट? वेट, मैंने ये ऑन नहीं किया। अबे यार, मैंने गेम ऑन नहीं किया ऑब्वियसली। Fuck. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. मैंने गेम विंडो ऑन नहीं किया। भाई इतना मुश्किल से मारो, गेम विंडो ऑन नहीं है। वाह, मैं 2 दिन बैठ के इतनी सारे वीडियोस देखी ना उसकी, उसका हर एक मूव मेरे दिमाग में लोडेड है अभी। हेलो आज्ञा, व्हाट्स अप?
俺がアシナを生かす。信じられはせぬぞ。
बिशी।
入れ、関野。
No, I'm lagging, bhai. You know what? I'll restart the game. ठीक है, तू बता। I'm good too. I've taken a break because of my keyboard. Hi, Arpit. I think because of that break अभी मेरा दिमाग अच्छा चल रहा है। अरे यार, मार दिया उसको, बट क्या बोलूं मैं? ओ भाई, फर्स्ट टाइम में मार दिया मैंने। What happened to keyboard? You didn't know that? I broke it. I broke my keyboard. रहने दो भाई। No controller है, but I'm not used to it, so भाई लाइव करते फर्स्ट टाइम में मैंने मार दिया। आई थिंक मैंने दो दिन ब्रेक लिया, इसीलिए मेरा माइंड फ्रेशली चल रहा है। आई थिंक इस बार भी मार दूंगी मैं, या फिर लास्ट टाइम वाज लकी, आई डोंट नो। Still I'm lagging, what the fuck? Why the fuck I'm lagging? Okay, never mind.
俺がアシナを生かす。信じらせはせぬぞ。
ओ भाई इसने मार दिया मेरे को.
そうだ、その力だ。参れ、関野。
क्या?
行ってきた。行くぞ、関野。
भाई डैमेज कर लिया. नहीं यार कीबोर्ड ही टूट गया था, कैसे प्रैक्टिस कर पाऊंगी मैं. बट आई जस्ट वॉच्ड अ लॉट ऑफ वीडियोस, वो तो एडमिट करूंगी मैं. आई वॉच्ड हैक अ लॉट ऑफ वीडियोस. इसके
俺がアシナを生かす。
बॉस गाइड्स एवरीथिंग.
参れ関野。
अरे यार ये कौन सा मूव है? डबल जंप क्यों नहीं हुआ? नहीं किया भाई. I can show you how my old keyboard is doing if you want. स्क्रीन शेयर करके एक बटन दबा रही हूँ तो 3-4 बटन दब रहे उसमें.
俺がアシナを生かす。じらせはせるぞ。参れ関野。
ब्रो मत मारना बंद कर.
限ってきた。行くぞ関野。
Hi Shuto, what's up? Hi Anime, hello. How the fuck am I dying? Oh my god.
俺がアシナを生かす。踏みにじらせはせぬぞ。
Bro, my कितनी देर से फाइट कर रहे हैं? अभी तो स्टार्ट किया था मैंने. Isshin be like parry this you can. Bro, his second phase is so hard.
俺がアシナを生かす。踏みにじらせはせぬぞ。参れ関野。
No, you fucking bitch. Why?
気がたぎってきた。行くぞ。
Oh no, I thought it was a thrust. Oh yes. Oh yes, let's go, bhai. Khattam. So fucking easy. Oh yes, the easiest boss ever. GG.
やれ。見事じゃあ赤色さらば。
Ah yeah. Dragon Flash. 20,000 XP, bhai. Oh my god. You have defeated many extraordinary foes who can be faced in memory as a series of consecutive battles. Confronting memories of the past is akin to the discovery of new possibilities. The very ends of conflict may afford a new state of mind. Thank you! Thank you, everyone. Gauntlet of Strength, Divine Hair path has been unlocked. What does that mean? ये इनर bosses को हरा दिया क्या? I don't know. I've just finished the game. This is my first playthrough. Check on the idol. Oh, there's something over here. कवाली क्या? नो 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 क्या? Bro, what do I do? What? First do demon, then do the ending. I don't think I'll be beating demon, bro. Because I don't have that umbrella. Oh, that's a dead end. I was not able to play this game for 2 days because of my keyboard. But इस 2 दिन में मैंने इतने सारे वीडियोस देखे हैं इस फाइट के, इतना एनालाइज किया ना मैंने इशिन को, भाई किसी ने नहीं किया होगा. You don't need umbrella for demon. I think I need umbrella for demon. So if I finish these gauntlets, will I get any special thing? यार क्या हो गया? ये क्या सोचता था? क्या हो गया? तो मेरे को बहुत अंडर एस्टिमेट कर रखा है. Without umbrella, you will be frustrated. Yeah. I was trying to. Sorry, what? I was trying to upgrade this umbrella actually, but I didn't find this. New attacks and skin. Oh, skin. Okay. I didn't find. क्या बोलते हैं? What the fuck? Ah. So to upgrade the umbrella, you need this, right? That's a prerequisite. So I didn't find the lump of grey wax. I don't have it. Noob senpai का है? वो तो चली गई. Do Shura ending next. Vandal skill मिलती है Valo. Valo वाली I'm completing gauntlet. चुप रहे तू, Valo का क्यों मिलेगा इधर? गुरु बेचारा पड़ा हुआ है वहाँ. So what do? I don't understand what I should do. I don't think I'll be fighting the demon of hatred now. ना भाई. Without umbrella I can't. I'll finish the game now. But I don't know what ending में कौन सा choice से क्या कौन सा ending आएगा. Senpai, check my chat. Okay, wait. I'll do. Second is the ending you wanted. Third is return ending. Oh, Dragon's Return वाला.
どこじゃ狼
I guess I'll do the Dragon's Return, bye. I want the happy ending for all of us. Should I do the Dragon's ending?
狼
Dragon's Return वाला. Return is still sad ending. Why? Kuro dies anyway. Kuro dies? Okay, I chose the return wala.
おそばにおります。竜の涙を。
Is he dead?
参りましょう。我が巫女。
九郎殿、今はどうか安らかに私の心にとどまってください。さようなら、みんな。
Oh, she's
私は
leaving.
行かねばなりません。我らの因果を断ち切るために。とても長い旅になります。それでも共に来てくださるのですか？
はい。
ありがとう、竜の忍びよ。九郎殿も喜んでおります。
Sekiro 2.0? Hello?
参りましょう。西に神なる竜の故郷に。
Damn. Crazy. If you choose not to play through now, you may do so by accessing the large sculptor's idol at any time. We failed all that shit and Kuro still died. Yeah, but it's about the another's memory. Huh? ये क्या कुछ स्किन मिल गया मेरे को? Memories, regrets, or obsessions left by another. Harboring these innermost thoughts at a sculptor's idol will allow the world to alter his form, though doing so will have no bearing on his ability. Taking charge of another's regret is but a fleeting thing after all. The change form menu. Okay. God damn. God damn. I don't think I'll be able to enjoy any other game right now because of Sekiro. Bro, this game's combat system is beautiful. I didn't expect कि मैं इतना easily finish कर दूंगी. मेरे को लगा at least, like I thought at least 1 week लगेगा इशिन को मारने में. I can't. Where shall I get the lump of grey wax? Where will I get the lump of grey wax? Wait, I actually got one when I was doing this, I guess. यहाँ पे मिला मेरे को एक, I remember. I need it. You don't need it, I need it. भाई इतना ऊपर का चैट कैसे पढूं मैं? बाकी तो ब्रो. If you can't find the upgrade for the umbrella rod again. Sayonara senpai. हैं? What? इतने दिन से इशिन समा किया और सेम्पाई ने 2 दिन में पेल दिया. ये क्या बात हुई? लॉल. मिस्ट नोबल्स मतलब यही है ना? I remember getting one here. Oh, fat wax. I actually killed the Sakura bull here this morning. A lot of game is left still now. Senpai, back to the goon juice suckers. कितने bosses बचे हैं? I don't know, bro. This is my first playthrough. I don't know. They didn't give me lump of grey wax. You need Demon of Hatred experience it completes Sekiro. मैंने किसी ने मेरे को ये दे दिया. I know that it's the sculptor. Again, fat wax. Gauntlets are left, demon is left, evil ending is left. Maybe I'll continue the game later भाई. इतने टाइम तक एक ही गेम खेलती रहूंगी तो चैनल डेड हो जाएगा मेरा. I can't focus on a single game. Why you jumping like a frog? You should do Act 3 Silk Song at peak. Nah, not right now. I was bored of Silk Song. भाई कुछ नहीं मिल रहा मेरे को इधर नहीं मिल रहा है Bruh. Oh, मिल गया lump of grey wax. I got it. मेरे को like demon of hatred का move set नहीं पता, so I might die a lot to him at first. Oh, पैसा तो चाहिए पहले upgrade करने के लिए. Bro, I didn't expect to kill Isshin that faster. Yeah, that's why I'll use umbrella. कि I'll parry with umbrella ताकि मेरे को डैमेज ना लगे. अगर spirit emblem finisher, oh, I got a lot of them. 20 spirit emblems कैसे finish हो जाएंगे bro? Come on. हाँ तो तब देखूंगी ना, तब dodge करूंगी. I'll try something that time. The fuck? क्या prerequisites हैं? अच्छा ये लेना है क्या? Oh, what is this? Pine resin ember. ये कहाँ मिलेगा अब मेरे को? What the fuck? एक ही लिखा है, मतलब it's probably a rare item ना. Mibo village. Senpai still rich and still broke at the same time. तांत्रिक बाबा को मारना पड़ता है शायद पाइन रेजिन. तांत्रिक बाबा मतलब वो शिचिमेन वॉरियर. बट टेनो इज सेइंग मीबो विलेज में मिलेगा. वाटर मिल. यहाँ कहाँ है? ओ भाई, this outfit, bro, this outfit is crazy. I wish I could get a closer look. शुरा आउटफिट देखना, वो तो सबसे बेस्ट है. ब्लैक फॉरेस्ट एनर्जी. It's above a hut. Above what hut? Completed Shura ending. Now fighting Owl Shinobi in New Game Plus. All the best. Go left. वहाँ वाटर मिल वाले उससे. यहाँ से यहाँ पे मिलेगा क्या? Bro, what the fuck? Shiny butterflies. By the way, you'll now be able to do Shura ending now in 2 hours. You will take no time. Look around, you will find. What are you trying to find? I'm trying to find pine resin ember. यहाँ पे तो कुछ नहीं है. Every roof in the... Oh my god, bro. ओ भाई watermill idle से left then straight. Okay, I'm already here. I guess ये वाला है. Oh yeah, there is something here. NPC?
カゴカゴカゴカゴカゴカゴカゴカゴオラはカゴじゃ。
おい、
Basket man.
カゴカゴカゴカゴ。
落ち着け。
あんたまともな人かい？
あ
よかったよ。あんたはまともなお人だよ。あんた何か聞きたいことがあるのかい？ただすまねえが、ほらこのままカゴかぶったままでいさせてくれ。
この村はどうなっている？
オーラにもよくわからねえ。気づいたらみんなおかしくなっちまってた。オーラもずっと頭がぼーっとしていたんだけども、ゲーゲー吐いたら目が覚めたんだ。
It's a waste of time.
喉が渇いて。
But no, like lore पता चल रहा है.
お酒を飲んだからな。きっとそれで吐いちまったんだ。神主様が時々お酒。
Okay. अब बाहर कैसे जाऊं मैं? भैया How do I go outside? Oh my god. तो यहीं से तो आई थी मैं। Didn't I come from here? Idle से left. Ah, this is where I came from now. Swim. Oh, that one. But how do I go there? Okay, grapple. Hello. कोई है? कोई नहीं है. Oh, वहाँ पे है item I guess. Never mind. Oh yes, I got it. Finally. I'm thinking to build PC. Should I build now or wait till next year for better pricing? I don't think the prices are going to get any better. Yeah. कितने spirit emblems में मेरे पे 520. I gathered all these to fight Isshin. And I ended up not using any of those. Daimon of hatred. इसका मूव सेट नहीं पता मेरे को इतने अच्छे से, so don't judge me. अरे यार ओके ओ did knock back. ओ ये भी है मूव इसका. ओ वाओ ब्रेक. ओके जब वो करता है ना, आई जस्ट हैव टू डैश फॉरवर्ड. हाँ तो पहला अटेम्प्ट है तो टेंशन मत ले ब्रो. फिर भी लग रहा है डैमेज. भाई, he has aimbot. He has aimbot. फायर पे फोकस करो. ओके. ब्रो इसका हेड. ब्रा. वो नोटिस किया मैंने. I have to hold it a little bit longer. ब्रा. जंप कर रही हूँ फिर भी. What the hell is the timing on this? नींद आ रही है? Okay. Go sleep then. Ah, he crushed me. Hey, oh bro, how do I dodge this? Ah, still hit me down. Okay, समझ गई. I have to avoid it. Okay. Bruh. Sekiro can parry everything. Yeah, but I'll still get burnt if I parry his burning attacks. Bro, the fuck is... बोली? Oh, the spinning attack. Oh भाई, भाई फायर के अंदर से जा रहे हैं, मैं कैसे? एक सेकंड। ए मादर चौध, रुक जा। Ah, bruh. Hollow purple, not parryable. Miss Raven. I don't know his moves at all, bhai. It was my, like, what, second or third try. मैंने स्ट्रीम ही नहीं किया 2 दिन तक, तो नाइट स्ट्रीम की बात कर रहे हैं। बाय द वे, कैसे हो? आई एम गुड ब्रो, ऑल गुड। Ah, Bro, why are you hitting me with your fucking head? Bro. मार गए भाई. Oh, immortal means immortal, na? Eh? Immortal. How can immortal people die? Oh, yeah. Bruh. Ah. Bro, the camera angles in this one are like fucking shit. So shitty. Bro, I can't see shit. I can't see shit. The real enemy in this fight is the camera guy. Bro! Oh my god, why? Ah! Bro, I jumped! भाई इसको डॉज कैसे करूं मैं? please. Bro. Bro, what's fucking spreads? It fucking spreads. भाई इधर हेल्प करो ना कोई. Stop with your Gojo discussions. भाई तो मेरे स्ट्रीम देखने आते हो या फिर लाइक चिट चैट करने आते हो? इधर हेल्प करो ना मेरे को। माय गॉड भाई, इससे अच्छा मैं ऑफलाइन ही खेल लेती ना। Bro, I'm not able to dodge this attack. चैट पढ़ते नहीं हो तो आसपास में ही बात होगी। अच्छा, मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ती। वाह। Bro, I hate the camera angles on this one. I can't see shit properly. अरे भाई ये क्या है? ये क्या कैमरा एंगल है? नो वे। आय हाय। भाई इसका तेरी कौन Bro, his head. Oh my god. भाई साहब हाँ वेरी नाइस थैंक यू तेरी माँ का हाँ खुद के ऊपर ही गिरा दे तेरे को क्यों नहीं लग रहे फिर हाँ वो है मेरे पास I have it I did some grinding this morning I killed the Sakura bull I got the ceremonial tanto Bro, why he doing this to me? Why? What? कितना टाइम और लगेगा? I don't know. See, the main problem in this fight for me is the camera angles. Such annoying camera angles, why? हाँ हाँ मैं जंप करती हूँ जंप होता ही नहीं How am I supposed to dodge these भाई मैं फॉरवर्ड डैश कर रही हूँ तब भी लग रहे हैं साइड डैश कर रही हूँ तब भी लग रहे हैं भाई I jumped. अरे यार STN was jumping these projectiles. You can try. Even when I'm jumping, I'm getting hit. This is an easy boss fight, but it's annoying because of the camera angles and stuff. Bro, I can't see the leg. Oh my god. No. Hi STN, what's up? After killing him, Vati Vidya low. Oh my god. Bro, I can't see shit, bhai. Camera angle so. इतना गंदे कैमरा एंगल्स है. हाँ कर ले स्टॉप. अरे 2 बार क्यों? अरे नहीं 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 नहीं, क्या कर रही है? The fuck, I can't see him. What the fuck? नहीं 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 नहीं। Bro, that shit is not working. You have the upgrade. भाई मैं नॉर्मली मार देती। fuck यार। I messed up. विजल यूज करने के चक्कर में very nice. अबे यार आजा प्रोस्थेटिक तेरी माँ का भोसड़ा. Bro, even Isshin was not hard. Was not this hard for me. Bro. Mami. why am I stuck? Agent to be. I thought mechanical keyboard ही है. Oh my god, I'm on like 30 FPS. I'll restart the game. See, I'm able to counter almost all of his attacks except those projectiles. I'm not able to dodge those. So, yeah. Agent P from Japan. I don't know who that is. So if you have emblems for the final phase, won't be easier. I have ceremonial Tanto. I mean, I didn't deny the fact that it will save emblems. Either you help me in dodging, tell me how to dodge those then. Parry the platypus and take damage. I can't see the leg itself. ये देखो भाई, how am I supposed to dodge those? How? How? Tell me how, then I'll do it. See, the moment I asked you to tell me how, Gayab, chat se. When he does the fireball attack in three phase, run left and right. हाँ वो तो पता चल गया. I'm not talking about those projectiles. See, these are what I'm talking about. हाँ. Bro. भाई ये स्टॉर्म्स दिख ही नहीं रहे मेरे को कैमरा में. How am I supposed to dodge those? ये देखो, I can't see the leg in the camera. Shitty camera angles. Huh? Hey yo, what? I forgot. Did you do Twisted Child ending? Oh, Silk Song की बात. You're dead this time, bro. I'm gonna kill you this time. Oi, oi, oi. Ah! Hey, yo, bhai. तेरी माँ का भोसड़ा. Heat seeker missiles. हाँ भाई. He's like aimbot. Aimbot for real. भाई मैं इंस्टिंक्टिवली पैरी कर. bro, no way. I'm tired right now. Bitch. Shut the fuck up. Stop shouting, bitch. Fuck. No, this fight is chaotic. Hey, yo. रुक जा भाई रुक जा the fuck is this? Brah, Nana. I'm fumbling right now. Bhai, revive to only. Oh my god. As soon as I revived, the animation didn't even end. Oh my god. I'm tired as fuck. आज इशिन मार दिया भाई. अच्छा है. Maybe I'll do this at night. इस boss को cheese करो. Like, I think I can kill him normally, but I'm not able to tell his attacks. I don't know his attacks properly. I mean, like, I'm not able to tell what kind of stuff he's going to throw. So once he throws some kind of projectiles, once he makes a straight line out of fire, and in third phase he throws balls. Vati Vidya. Okay. The great balls of fire. There's a whole playlist of his videos on Sekiro. Wow. Which one should we watch? रात को कब है stream? रात को 8:30 को. I'll start streaming. We done? Yeah. First to last one. Oh my god. It's going to take so long. There's like 15 videos. No sound of YouTube? Okay, wait a second.
This video will end with our ascension of Ashina Castle, but our story begins many years before that. It begins before Wolf was assigned to be the Divine Prince's shinobi, before he was plucked from the battlefield by his father. We have to go back, even before Isshin Ashina founded this nation, all the way back to a people who loved the ancient land they lived upon.
Before this land was a place where we, the Ashina people, lived. Where the waters flowed straight from the source. We were a people who loved our country dearly. But we were heretics. And we were weak. Naturally, we were overrun. Trampled into submission. For many long, excruciating years. We couldn't even pray at the water from the springs. The way we were then.
But then, the world fell into chaos. Could you tell me about the rebellion?
We just took back what was stolen from us. Amidst the chaos that was Japan. The endless casualties. The flames of war. We found the perfect opportunity to take back our land.
Isshin, a sword saint of the Ashina, turned the tide in the rebellion. A devil with the sword, his technique was eagerly polished in the blood of his enemies, and his single-minded search for strength ended with him securing Ashina's independence once more. Pivotal in Isshin's coup were his 7 spears, of whom very few remain in game, and of course his generals, every one of them accomplished in the now famous Ashina sword style. And in the aftermath of the rebellion, an owl plucks a starving wolf from the battlefield.
Well, would you look at that? Fascinating. Will you join me, starving wolf?
Our hunger may beget a fine shinobi, making us a worthy right hand, someone utterly loyal to our foster father. And to this end, we are eventually assigned a prestigious role, shinobi to Kuro, a young child who is an heir to a divine bloodline.
As your father, my word is absolute. Your master's is a close second.
It's possible that this scene, where we're tasked with the divine heir's protection, takes place in the Hirata estates. This is an abundant tract of land that was likely owned by Kuro's uncle, who would likely have taken him in after the death of his mother and father. An uncle we never meet, for everyone around the divine heir seems to die.
I tried my best to be his guardian, but look at me now.
3 years before the start of the game, the Hirata are raided by a swarm of bandits. They all attack with perfect timing when all of the young soldiers are out fighting, likely on behalf of the Ashina in their war. So only the older warriors remain here to protect the divine heir.
Hear me! My name is Nogami Gensa! I stood with the Ashina when they claimed this land!
The Hirata are a cadet branch of the Ashina. They share a really long history with the clan. And here, 3 years before the events of the main game, that long history ends, and you were not by your prince's side.
You're the young master's shinobi. What good are you? You were nowhere to be seen when things went south.
Protecting Kuro is your second rule, but your first loyalty is to your father, so it follows that your father must have sent you away from Hirata in order for the attack to succeed. After all, this bandit attack was his idea.
Taking the Hirata estate was surprisingly easy. Owl's info was right on the money, you know.
The man Juzo is talking to is Masanari, a lone shadow of the Interior Ministry, and you can think of the Interior Ministry as a sort of central government force in Japan. It's a force that appears to have come out on top of Japan's Sengoku-era conflict, and now they have the Ashina clan on their hit list. The bandits are simply a means to an end. They're a way for the Interior Ministry to strike a blow against the Ashina and mask the Interior Ministry's involvement.
He's a villain. A down-and-out villain, Masanari.
Well, he's useful right now, so endure him. For all his scheming, he's a nameless rogue shinobi. His efforts won't amount to much.
Father.
It's you. I'm afraid I made a bit of a blunder. Perhaps the years have finally caught up with me. Wolf, protect your master with your life.
Al fakes his death, now able to operate fully in the shadows, while you build a stronger connection with the divine heir by rescuing him from this nightmare.
My lord.
It's been a long time, son of Owl.
This is Phantom Butterfly, a master of illusions who trained you in the shinobi arts at Owl's request. Owl's real name is Usui, and Lady Butterfly herself trained in Usui's forest, a place far to the north filled with mist and mystifications. She trained you since you were a cub, and with her dying breath, she
Whatever he
finally
said till
acknowledges
now, I
your
already
birth.
know.
Lady Butterfly, forgive me.
You've gotten stronger, Wolf.
Owl's ultimate goal is immortality, the power of the dragon's heritage. It's a power held by Kuro that can be transferred to another. Kuro has lost his mother, he's lost his father, his uncle, his clan, and now he's lost his shinobi as well, who just so happens to be Owl's loyal cub.
You fought bravely on my behalf. I cannot throw away such loyalty. Loyal wolf, take my blood and live again.
It's my theory that Owl clears out the Hirata estates and might have even killed Kuro's mother and father in order to increase Kuro's reliance on us and, by extension, Owl as well. An indeterminable amount of time passes, and you awaken in a well deep within Ashina lands, wounded and with little memory of recent events. A single sakura petal falls from our person, representing a rebirth that we must have experienced here. This is the power of the dragon's heritage, a power that Owl, Lady Butterfly, and now Lord Genichiro crave for their own ends.
Imprisoning a mere child. I feel sorry for the boy.
Agreed.
But in Japanese, what he says is, O kamiyo, watashi no tame ni itte kure. Means, like, come back alive for me. Like, that has like more emotional value than the English line, I guess.
But I'm sure Lord Genichiro has his reasons.
Lord Genichiro now leads the Ashina clan in his grandfather's stead, for Isshin is old, ailing, but apparently he's not too keen to keep a child locked up.
There's a secret passage beneath the moat bridge that will take us out of the castle. Lord Isshin told me about it once.
So, with our sword, Kusabimaru, an heirloom of the Hirata family, and Kuro, one of their last living members, by our side, we attempt to flee Ashina and abandon all allegiance to this country, but it was not to be.
The divine heir. Last we stood together was your uncle's funeral.
As mentioned earlier, Kuro's uncle was of the Hirata, a man who took him in after the death of his parents. By mentioning their shared presence at the funeral, Genichiro is reminding Kuro of his blood ties to the Ashina and shaming him for the fealty to country and kin that he is shirking. To Genichiro, that fealty is everything, for Genichiro was actually born a peasant, taken in by the Ashina after his mother's death. There is an astounding amount of parent-child complexes in Sekiro, and it wouldn't surprise me if Genichiro thought of this country as a substitute for his own mother, in a way. He owes everything to this country, and he constantly says how he'll go to any ends to protect her. Once more, you're defeated through treachery, except this time you awaken in a dilapidated temple. A Buddha sculptor dragged you here from the field, and he nursed you back to health. He feigns this disinterest in you, but he betrays a sincere knowledge and empathy of your situation.
He's being held prisoner in Ashina Castle. They will soon make use of his bloodline. Looking at you, I'm sure you appreciate the value it has.
Here, too, is the woman with the red umbrella that bid us to rise from the well.
My name is Emma. I am a doctor serving a certain master.
What master?
Forgive me, but for his safety, I cannot reveal his identity.
The master she serves is Lord Isshin, who is, again, the now old man who once brought the Ashina to glory. And while it's true that Isshin is allied with his grandson Genichiro, he still directs his healer to assist you in retrieving the prince, making no effort to cut you down, even in moments where he clearly could. The truth is, Isshin cares about the Ashina insofar as his own skills can allow him to save it. He cares about a good fight above all else, and he will not abandon his own self, his own soul, in pursuit of power. For using such a power as the dragon's heritage comes at a great cost. Dragon rot, an epidemic that spreads to those that you've been in contact with, stagnating their life force so that your life force can thrive. And this is a story that has played out once before, long ago.
There was a dragon rot epidemic in Ashina once before. Back then, a cure was not achieved.
Yeah, I've seen this.
Every single person who
Salt
died.
And in the time since your defeat to Genichiro, your divine heir has been wrestling with this burden of his power.
We managed to drive them back once, but the Interior Ministry's army is far too powerful.
And that is why you wish to use the power of my blood. It doesn't matter how much power you obtain. You'll keep on fighting until you're a monster, incapable of feeling pain or fear. I do not wish to corrupt the lives of men.
Look at this mountain of bodies. Ashina cannot be defended by normal means. Not anymore.
I could never be as strong as you, Lord Genichiro. I do not yet know what it is I should do.
As you follow Kuro's remnants leading towards Ashina Castle, you realize just how beaten and bruised the Ashina are, as the Interior Ministry steadily wears them down, as Isshin falls to his illness, and with Kuro refusing to grant the Ashina the power of his blood, something had to be done instead. A Taro troop of physically enhanced but vacant brutes are forced into battle, not to mention a bull fitted with a blazing totem. Troops and generals patrol the landscape endlessly, and you cut them all down in Kuro's name. In no small way, you single-handedly make it very easy for the Ashina to be invaded. As it stands, the wave of Interior Ministry troops are breaking upon one
My name is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa!
Bro, I hate that.
As I breathe, you will not pass the castle gate!
Gyobu the Demon, a retainer to Lord Genichiro. But he was not always allied with the Ashina. In fact, he was once an infamous bandit chief within these lands. But then Isshin defeated him, and he was so impressed by his strength that he awarded him the spear of General Tamura, who you saw before, and convinced Gyobu to fight for the Ashina instead. With his death, you destroy the last real defense leading to Ashina Castle. That is, except for an old man within the adjacent watchtower. A man with a talent for killing rats, and he's one who knows much about the Ashina sword arts.
Care to hunt some rats with me?
What?
Rats have snuck into Ashina, scurrying about like they own the place, and they must be cut down. Every last one of them.
War is on the horizon, a dreadful one at that. It will give birth to a demon. I'm certain of it. The dead will rise as mountains, and the hate will flow like an inferno.
But it is all to get your prince back. And despite the endless entreaties of Genichiro and the suffering of the Ashina at every turn, Kuro never once lost faith that you would return.
He will risk his life to take me home. For he is my shinobi.
My shinobi.
My lord, I have come for you. This will only take a moment.
Let's see. For as long as you are alive, the dragon's blood can never be mine.
Genichiro is the best kind of villain. He's the sort that commits evil in pursuit of a single-minded purpose. Not unlike you, really. You who spread dragon rot to keep your prince safe. You who murder hundreds of Ashina soldiers simply fighting for their land. Genichiro truly believes Ashina cannot be saved through normal means, and he risks everything by antagonizing you, clinging to this faint hope of being granted Kuro's power.
Impressive, shinobi of the divine heir. But you deserve better. Would you not answer to a different lord?
Heresy.
Heresy, you say?
Heresy.
If it is for the sake of preserving Ashina. I will seize any manner of heretical strength. I will endure any burden. Behold the lightning of Tomoe.
Lady Tomoe was Genichiro's mentor. She was a master of the sword who descended to Ashina bearing many heretical arts, and often Genichiro could be spotted in the courtyard behind the castle practicing his swordplay, all the while glaring at the lightning roiling in the clouds. Tomoe is an immensely important character who I actually fully expect to have her own DLC, but we'll touch on her and what we know about her in the next video.
Bro, I need Sekiro 2.0.
Lord Genichiro, is this the rejuvenating waters?
Ashina, this land is everything to me.
If only you were strong.
For her sake.
Game के starting में कितना strong लगता था ये. After you beat him, it's just...
I will shed humanity itself.
Resurrection.
Yes. Indeed. So.
Sarabada.
Note that both Isshin and Genichiro never say they fight for Ashina's people. No, they fight for Ashina's land. One small part of Ashina is exceedingly old, after all, and the ancient soil, rocks, and water are said to have attracted the attention of the gods. Add to this the fact that the dragon's heritage was set free from its homeland and drifted here to Japan, and we realize that there is certainly an ancient origin story here somewhere that we are missing. It's something that Genichiro and Isshin likely know, for they are unwilling to accept anything other than total ownership, both of the land and the water that runs through it.
To think that Lord Genichiro would go as far as to drink the rejuvenating sediment.
Rejuvenating sediment?
That's what we call a particularly concentrated part of the rejuvenating waters. I'm sure you saw it for yourself.
The rejuvenating waters. They flow from the divine realm all the way through Ashina's lands, but it seems like they weren't meant for this land. Drink them, and you may inherit an echo of Kuro's immortality at the risk of your own humanity.
The rejuvenating sediment grants great resilience in one's flesh. One becomes able to withstand blows that would be fatal to anyone else. My mentor Dogen devoted much research to its uses, but all of his works, documents, medicines, everything, were burned and destroyed. I'm not sure who, but I heard one of the senior apprentices was able to salvage some of it, probably Dojun.
And deep below Ashina Castle, in a long-abandoned dungeon full of undying men, one of Emma's fellow disciples, Dojun, researches the waters.
For the glory of Ashina.
They let us in on many discoveries, but one is that red eyes commonly manifest in those who are unable to achieve their desires, and considering there are Hirata soldiers guarding both ends of the cave, and that the results of these experiments fight for the Ashina, it's pretty clear that Genichiro was invested in this research. Furthermore, according to the Ministry dowsing
If you
powder,
completed the
we learned that
surgeon,
the Interior
you
Ministry
would have
feared
seen something.
Ashina, her eyes
I killed
bloodshot
him.
with the waters of rejuvenation.
Lady Emma, tell me, what has caused the state of this man?
The rejuvenating waters, that is what it is called.
Are you telling me that this is Ashina's secret weapon?
I am. Those who drink it cannot fully die. No, they become
He looked
unable
suspicious.
to die at all. The rejuvenating water, it also...
It springs from the dragon's blood, does it not?
Yes.
Lady Emma, I do not believe the dragon's blood is sacred. Not at all.
It's no surprise then that when we next meet with Kuro, he no longer wishes to abandon Ashina. Instead, he's grown. He's taken on the immense responsibility of his power, and now he aims to sever immortality, no matter the cost. In no small way, it was probably the desperation of Genichiro that led him to this conclusion, and you can tell that he even harbors some regrets about resurrecting you.
I have come for you, my lord.
Yes, you did well to come here.
Let us go. We must leave Ashina.
Wolf, my blood. The blood of the dragon causes men to become undying. The same goes for you.
Yes, my lord.
I wished to save you. I'm sure that I would do the same thing given another chance. However, undying begets stagnation. The immortal oath, the rejuvenating waters, the dragon rot, they all corrupt men, to the point that they no longer live as men. I wish to sever the chains of stagnation bred by the dragon's heritage. Wolf, will you help me achieve this aim?
The only way to absolve that guilt of resurrecting you is to use you to relinquish his power altogether. The quest for that goal is long and it's complicated, but it's super rewarding to understand, and it's a story for the next video. Honestly, it's a story we're going to be telling for months, as Sekiro is definitely more complicated than many people are giving it credit for. And after that, we'll dive into the endings. What circumstances lead to those endings, and where can the story go after those endings? And finally, in every From Software game, there is lore that can only really be pieced together through context and the relationships between different parts of the story. This is the hidden lore, the stories that have yet to be told and probably will be told in the DLC to come. And then it will be time for Shadows Cry Twice, deep dives into some of the best characters that From Software have ever written. So subscribe and consider checking out the Patreon if you're interested in becoming a deeper member of this community. There's so much to cover in the months to come, so let's figure it all out together. And I'll see you next time.
Damn.
Long ago, an everlasting being called the Sakura Dragon took root in Ashina's lands. From it flowed various forms of immortality, powers that would go on to corrupt the lives of men. One of these was the dragon's heritage, a direct line to the dragon's undying blood, and from that blood came the rejuvenating waters, which was a bewitching force that grants great resilience to one's flesh. However, this power was never meant for Japan, and from these gifts stemmed infestations and rot, leading many, like Kuro, a divine heir, to ponder whether this power was a blessing or a curse. So atop Ashina Castle, our goal becomes to sever this immortality, and what better weapon for this task than the Crimson Mortal Blade? This is one of two weapons in this world that's capable of wounding immortal beings, and once we ascend to the dragon's realm with this sword, we can rebuke its power. The Crimson Mortal Blade's true name, after all, is the Gracious Gift of Tears, and by making the dragon cry, we reject its gift of everlasting life.
Where is this mortal blade?
I've heard it's held in Senpo Temple. The gates to that temple are closed now, though. Who knows what those degenerates are doing shut away up there in the mountains.
Senpo Temple was once a place dedicated to Buddha's teachings. These were teachings of selflessness, of death, and of rebirth. However,
those of the Senpo Temple have strayed from Buddha's teachings. They have abandoned their faith, seduced by a search for immortality.
And since you're now considered an immortal being,
should you be captured, there is no telling what would become of you. You would do well to return the way you came.
Despite being these rotting degenerates infested with immortal centipedes, the monks may not be as evil as they're being portrayed, but we'll get to that later. The first monks you fight bite down on sugars to enhance their strength, which should be a strategy that's very familiar to you if you've been using these sugars that you find scattered across all of Ashina, and their placement around the world is actually very intentional. For in an effort to curry favor with the Ashina, the Senpo monks effectively bribed the Ashina with candy. They spread these sugars across all of these lands in honor of Ashina's military heroes. Gokhan, and even Ako, Ango, or Yashariku are statued as we first enter Senpo. These
oh
men
damn,
once fought
I didn't
for their
notice
country,
that.
But they all became corrupted, turning into the headless monsters that you find throughout your travels. Ungo, for example, lost his mind in defense of the state.
The fuck?
And he was
Those
beheaded,
are
sinking.
what the hey? Those are the headlesses we fight? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Highlight
The
wing.
bottom of
What's
the
up?
moat. And since these sugar blessings are coming from such tormented creatures, you kind of have to wonder at what cost to us or them are these blessings being imparted. And you know, while we never really do get a chance to explore Senpo Temple's candy factory, the monks themselves use these sugars really liberally. They use every single one of them except Yashariku, actually. This candy in particular puts you closer to death, which made it forbidden to the monks of the temple, yet they had no problem distributing it far and wide in the name of donations towards their costly undying research. So these sugars brought them wealth, and they brought them favor with the Ashina, and this focus on wealth in particular actually aligns with another tool of theirs, the Golden Vortex. It's an upgraded version of their large fan, which forces enemies to drop items and money, which are to be considered donations. And it's all ironic, really.
Bet the boss? Yeah. Actually bet him twice.
Considering the words of their founder, one should focus only on deeds of virtue and forego thoughts of attaining wealth. These are the words of the High Priest, and they were ideals that were upheld with a tenacious mastery of martial arts. These martial arts culminated in the Senpo Esoteric Text, a tome that contains skills that are both martial arts and prayers, weighted strikes that purge the self of worldly desire, for without strength, one cannot defeat the enemies of Buddha. And as we know, there's at least one undying enemy of Buddha occupying a Buddhist temple in-game.
Mibo
Eventually,
village.
however, this ideology decayed and festered, for the Senpo temple was seized by an obsession with undeath, and their martial arts that were once used for virtue became used in the pursuit of immortality instead. There's even a curious statue sitting before their esoteric text that is consumed by flame, its left half blackened and burned, and if you finish the game, you'll know that this could be a sign of Shura, a demon that appears in the bodies of those who have lost all virtue. This is a Myo-o statue, and these statues represented guardians of Buddhist law, so it being so badly damaged is wholly representative of the degradation of Senpo's brand of Buddhism. This fall from grace has a lot to do with Senpo's experimentation with the rejuvenating waters, which, as we mentioned earlier, is a legendary source of immortality, and it flows from the dragon's blood. We talked about Isshin in the last video on the first half of Sekiro that you watched, and he was a legendary figure who established Ashina as the dominant force
All those mummified monks are monks who have taken samadhi. Yeah, Japanese monk used to take samadhi just like in Hinduism. Damn. Oh, the ones with centipedes and stuff, are those?
In the land. We spoke of how he hates the rats from the Interior Ministry who are preparing to invade his land. But curiously, he also considers these short assassins to be rats, as they spy on behalf of Senpo Temple.
It seems Isshin's illness is indeed grave.
The land of Ashina will not last much longer, even with Genichiro on our side.
Here, the Senpo assassins spy on Isshin, ruminating on how the land of the Ashina is doomed, even with Genichiro on their side. Senpo is part of Ashina, after all, and its monks are equally screwed if the Interior Ministry invades them all, especially since the Interior Ministry actually fears the waters of rejuvenation, and Senpo Temple has been experimenting successfully with the waters of rejuvenation for years. They have a lot to lose if Ashina goes down. Talking more about these short assassins, they were originally hired to guard Senpo Temple, but inevitably they became an extension of the monks' will in their quest for undeath. Their mission became to kidnap children so that the Senpo monks could experiment on them with the waters of rejuvenation. So, circling back around to Isshin, it's no wonder that he considers these assassins to be rats and degenerates. In fact, knowledge of these experiments on children could explain why Isshin supports our quest to sever Kudo's immortality, and why he's so disappointed in Genichiro's use of the rejuvenating waters, since his grandson
What the fuck is this for you, bye?
Genichiro actually sided with the degenerates of Senpo. In fact, there's evidence to suggest that Genichiro was actually encouraging even more research on the rejuvenating waters through Dosaku, who you would have seen experimenting with them on Ashina's behalf in the abandoned dungeon. This place is right outside of Senpo Temple, and Dosaku wears a garb that's actually identical to that of the bomb thrower monks. In addition, he fights with their martial arts, cementing the connection between the two places. And considering this man was an ex-disciple of Dogen, who is another important character, I wouldn't be surprised if Dogen was also involved with experiments on the rejuvenating children as well. Dotting the hills of Mount Congo are hundreds of little statues that are accompanied by red and white pinwheels. These were offered in fond remembrance for the children that the monks sacrificed in their experiments with immortality, and at least one of these children is likely named Robert. You might have heard of him. Round and round, all their little pinwheels spin. And yet, the children are still right here.
The spinning red and white flowers. Only one pure white flower.
And of all the children, only one child survived the ritual.
It was by a hair's breadth, but mercifully, she survived. Oh, she must have suffered greatly. You'd best treat her kindly.
This member of the memorial mob still remembers the event, and it makes sense, right? Because where you find the departed, you will find the memorial mob. Curiously though, when he contracts dragon rot, he actually draws a parallel to what the children went through during the experiment.
Oh, divine children, forgive me.
What's wrong with you?
Buddha's just and righteous punishment. I had no idea the divine children were suffering so badly.
I've heard this dialogue too.
Now, I must make an offering.
He feels guilty, but none should feel more guilt than those who are directly responsible.
Children of the rejuvenating waters, forgive me, that child. She's the only one left. She must be lonely, trapped in that room by herself. So you're the one who works for the divine heir of the dragon's blood.
That's right.
The divine heir is truly exalted,
But exalted or not, man is still man. Oh, I'm so foolish that I didn't understand that myself. Don't leave your divine heir on his own. Leave. It's too late to regret once you've already lost them.
This man is a high-ranking priest, as he claims to be at fault for the divine child's confinement. Furthermore, he's proof that the monks knew that their experiment was successful, but ironically, it also seems like it's impossible for them to reach the realm where she resides.
It's my
Lol.
fault. The child. She's confined within the inner sanctum. It's impossible to see her now.
Why? Well, this is just speculation, but my theory is that Buddha himself protects the realm where the divine child resides. Because this space that she's at lies past the illusory halls. This is a realm protected by the folding screen monkeys, beings that are said to occupy a space between life and death. These guys are a play on a proverb that you've probably heard, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. This is a famous proverb of Buddhist tradition, and there's even an invisible fourth monkey, who is a reference to the do no evil principle that they often leave out when they're talking about this legend. This, to me, is evidence that the Senpo monks turned a blind eye, a deaf ear, a mute voice upon their sinful path to enlightenment, and it's likely to me that this boss fight represents that fact. There exists a prosthetic in Sekiro called the Large Fan, which allows you to spirit people away. All of the monks of Senpo Temple were
Gandhi के
actually
चार
spirited
बंदर से
away once before. That's why
हाँ
they're
वो
here.
दोनों evil वाला
But if
गांधी
you
वाला में
spirit them
था
away again, rumors say they'll disappear forever. Unless, of course, they're Kotaro, a kind Senpo monk, or unless they're the other monk here in the illusory halls who seems legitimately set on achieving nirvana. The fact that these two wholesome, legitimate monks are the only beings that were actually able to reach these halls when they're spirited away twice plays into my belief that Buddha is perhaps protecting this realm from the infested.
By the way, there was once someone who, like you, was on a mission. I believe he chased the monkeys for a while, but everything here eventually went silent.
This someone is almost certainly Genichiro. He's a man with friendly links to Senpo Temple, a man who is looking for the mortal blade, and he's someone who would have found it impossible to catch the monkeys, since he doesn't have the same talents that we have. It's almost as if this
You
was
couldn't
meant
find
to
him
be
anywhere?
solved by us.
No, he's in the Senpo temple. He'll be there.
Please, forgive them. They only sought to keep me hidden. However, it seems it was not meant to be.
Hey Agya, welcome back.
Close your eyes. Let us meet at the inner sanctum.
Here, the divine child of the rejuvenating waters imparts you, finally, with the mortal blade, which you're able to draw thanks to your resurrective powers.
I accept its power.
Wolf, that sword on your back, is it the sword that can kill those who cannot die?
Yes. It was given to me by the divine child of the rejuvenating waters at Senpo Temple.
Why didn't you go for Act 3 in Silk Song? Cause I kinda got bored of Silk Song. I wanted to finish Sekiro as well. Maybe I'll continue sometime later. The scene was bad. Oh yeah, the scene was so badass. There are so many badass scenes in Sekiro. Bro, the game itself makes you feel badass. कल चल रहे हैं आए थे what?
Temple.
The divine child of the rejuvenating waters?
The monks at Senpo Temple abandoned the ways of their faith in pursuit of immortality. The result is those who have false dragon's heritage, known as the divine children of the rejuvenating waters.
A false dragon's heritage. I never would have thought. Wait, divine children?
Yes, many were created.
ये अंग्रेजी में काई बतिया रही है कोई डेयर है क्या I don't know भाई sometimes I speak English sometimes I speak Hindi you know Hindi मेरा mother tongue नहीं है I feel more comfortable with English
But only one survived.
Further proof of the corruption this power brings to man. The ties of immortality must be severed.
Yes, my lord.
Now that you have the gracious gift of tears, we can actually acquire the dragon's tears and sever immortality. Interestingly though, we are not the first to seek the Crimson Mortal Blade with a mortal severance in mind. Many years ago, there was a woman named Tomoe and a divine heir named Takeru who tried to do the same. Tomoe's note reads, "Returning to the divine realm is hopeless, and I wish only to sever the dragon's heritage and restore his humanity." What she's describing is the purification ending, where the Oathbound commit Sudoku, restoring the divine heir's mortality and their humanity. She goes on to write, "Restoration requires the Everblossom and the Mortal Blade, and yet I cannot acquire the latter. The Mortal Blade was hidden by the High Priest of Senpo Temple, who has no desire to sever the immortal ties. The High Priest is central to everything in Senpo. He was the founder of this temple, so we need to figure out what his motivations were for creating the Divine Child, for starting this temple, for hiding away the Mortal Blade, and for creating the Divine Children." We find him, dressed all in blue, his corpse sequestered away in a cave, and instead of a mortal severance, which Tomoe wanted, the High Priest wanted a different ending. Turns out, he was actually gunning for the Dragon's Return ending, which he must have looked up on a wiki or something, because that shit's complicated. But to this end, and for this Dragon's Return ending, he outlined his journey in 2 sacred scriptures. The first text that describes his journey is Holy Chapter Infested. Depending on when you arrive here, it's either in the hands of the regretful monk outside the Halls of Illusion, or it's thrown to the bottom of the lake in disgust. It lays out a founding principle for Senpo Temple, that their journey is to spend an eternity musing on why they cannot die. The text is from the perspective of the High Priest, and it reads, "For an age I have been blessed by the worm. To be undying is to walk the eternal path to enlightenment. Thus I must become enlightened to understand why I cannot die. It is said that the holy dragon's origins were in the West. So I wonder, how did the worm come to be bestowed upon me?" This text reveals a potentially major twist in Senpo Temple's lore. It reveals that their founding principle isn't necessarily to acquire immortality. After all, the monks already assumed they were immortal from the centipedes. No, instead their founding goal was to understand their infestation, something the High Priest considered enlightenment, although whether it is enlightenment and whether the path to that enlightenment was justified, that is another story. But he believed that the avenue to this enlightenment was the creation of a divine child of the rejuvenating waters, and they abandoned all virtue and ethics while chasing that creation. And when you give the divine child this text, it explains to her why she was created.
I was told to give this to you.
Thank you. I will accept it.
What's wrong?
I still cannot help but detest them.
In the end, though, the information within does set her on a path to the dragon's return.
There is something I would like to discuss. I believe we should aim not to sever the dragon's heritage, but instead to return it to its rightful place.
Return the dragon's blood?
That's right. The dragon's heritage was set free from its homeland, and it drifted here to Japan. Its power was never meant for this land. Until something is done, it will continue to corrupt the lives of those who encounter it, the dragon's heritage and those connected to it. It is only right that they return home, to the west, to the birthplace of the divine dragon. However, there is one problem. I am unsure of the exact destination.
Who would know?
Perhaps the High Priest of Senpo Temple.
And he is?
He's the founder of Senpo Temple. I wonder how old he actually is. He has secluded himself in a 5-story pagoda, past the narrow cave not far from here. Shinobi of the Divine Air.
Yes?
This path differs from that of the one to sever immortality. I do not wish to force my opinion upon you. Should you wish to return the dragon's heritage, then perhaps you should seek out the High Senpo priest.
The Infested chapter speaks of his undying journey towards understanding why he cannot die, and the second chapter, Dragon's Return, lays out his conclusions. It reads, "Undying, I pray for the dragon's return. Undying, lo, let us wait an age, for the divine air to assimilate the cold dragon tears, for the cradle to consume the pear of serpentine fruits. Let the cradle endure, giving him shelter, granting his return to the west." The serpentine fruits mentioned are the dried and fresh hearts of the serpents of the sunken valley, and Senpo actually has a lot of pre-existing links with the snakes and with the valley that are really easy to miss. However, discussion surrounding the snakes will continue in the Sunken Valley episode, and we'll go deeper into the Dragon's Return, I think, in the endings video. Remember to subscribe and ring the notification bell so you don't miss out, by the way. It's coming soon. I want to leave you on a really important topic, the Infested, the centipedes. You probably thought I'd mentioned them earlier. They're so core to Senpo Temple, and yet I mentioned them last because, just like the monks and their motivation, we don't really have enough information on them yet, in my opinion, to draw guaranteed conclusions. What we do know is that the centipedes are found within Hanbei, the Senpo monks, the guardian ape, and the corrupted monk. And in all of these examples, the hosts actually have a pretty symbiotic relationship with the centipede. They're able to carry on their goals while infested, whether it be defending a bridge, meditating on undeath, or just cultivating a flower to give to a mate. The centipede is more than happy to stay in the body for a ridiculous amount of time, and that might be their goal. We'll get to that later. But assuming that the rejuvenating waters and the fountainhead waters are the same thing, then these waters are actually what all the infested have in common. The guardian ape resides in a valley where the fountainhead waters pool deeply. The corrupted monk guards the fountainhead palace, and could also have link to the Senpo monks, who themselves have studied the waters for an age. To me, it makes a lot of sense that the centipedes come from these waters. After all, the waters stem from the dragon's heritage, and the dragon's heritage too has its own form of stagnation, in the form of dragon rot, which eats away at one's life force. The centipedes mirror that stagnation in the waters of rejuvenation. Sealing it for me is that there is actually one more place that the centipedes appear. It's very hard to find, but deep below Fountainhead Lake, surrounding the corpse of a giant carp, are tens of luminescent centipedes, which might mean that they infest the very source of the rejuvenating waters. Interestingly, giant carp in Sekiro are supposedly everlasting and have goals of becoming a dragon, and the fact that some centipedes have stripped away an immortal corpse is curious, to say the least. In addition, there are multiple Japanese legends that link centipedes and dragons, but those are tales for another time. For all their mentions about centipedes making the infested immortal, they might actually not. For in the cave by the 5-tier pagoda, we find the High Priest and his peers as still and as dead as the centipedes that rest upon them. The nature of the High Priest's undeath is by far the most intriguing part of Senpo Temple. Did he know when he was going to die? Is this why he and his peers hid away in a cave so no one would find out? Did the centipede leave their bodies once it was fully grown? Does it have some objective beyond this place? Where did it go? And also, how did this guy discover so much about the dragon's return, and what was his relationship like with the divine child? She knows about him somehow, after all. There's a lot of questions that I could speculate on for hours, but this has gone too long already. I'm curious though, as always, what do you think? I've actually decided to split the majority of Sekiro's story into 4 parts now, and I'm doing this for a few reasons, partly because it allows me to go into way more detail, as you can probably tell from this episode, and partly because, hey, I get to commission a bunch of incredible art for every single episode, so that makes me happy. If you want to access all my notes, or if you want full-sized exclusive wallpapers that you see featured on these thumbnails, then check out our Patreon, or just subscribe with Twitch Prime over on Twitch. The next few weeks are all about the lore, so stay tuned, and I'll hash all of it out.
Damn. That's crazy, bhai. Hi, Unknown Gaming. What's up? You got this? Oh, you still didn't beat him? Oh my god. Might take like 1k retries. You know, I actually bet him twice today. मैंने stream start किया था and मेरा like OBS में webcam वाला वो था वो window. I forgot switching it to the game window and then I bet him. And then people in the chat were like, we couldn't see anything. We couldn't see anything. So I quit the game so I can beat him again. And then I beat him again. I bet him twice. Still, I didn't play it yet. We were supposed to fight at same time, same by. I told you to start your stream at 2 o'clock. मैंने बोला. I started at 2 o'clock. Senpai fumbling demon. I can't. Bro, the camera angles on that guy are so fucking... I don't know. Shitty. Did justice to Shadows Die twice. I want Sekiro 2.0. रात को फिर I'll bait the demon of hatred. And then we'll end Sekiro with today. Monday से कुछ नया गेम खेलेंगे. No Shura ending. I think I'll have to play from the beginning for Shura ending. Maybe sometime later I'll do it. Next video अभी नहीं, अभी dinner का time हो गया. I have to go. कल Cuphead. Nah, I don't have Cuphead. I'm trying to... Maybe I'll play some chill game. We'll see. कुछ recommend करो ना chill type game कुछ. Cuphead. Okay, okay. I know Cuphead is not chill. Tell us your taste and what do you like the best. In games, like when it comes to games, I don't care about the genre. मेरे को like story से या फिर game direction से gameplay combat से ये होता है matters. Silent Hill. Oh, we can play God of War. What do you say? Tsushima is better. I recently played Cuphead and its DLC. Pure cinema indie. You can try it out, and I think you'll manage fine. I'm actually planning on playing a co-op game with the STN, but he is still stuck with Isshin. अगर मंडे तक STN ने इशिन को नहीं हराया तो मंडे कुछ और खेलना पड़ेगा हमको. Little Nightmares 3, is it on PC? Wait. Little Nightmares 2 है मेरे पास. 1 and 2 I got. Monday 24-hour stream then. No, why will I do 24-hour stream? Schedule 1. Oh, पता है मेरे को क्या है. देखते हैं. Ardia 2. Ardia 2, isn't it like too long, you know? Isn't it going to take too long to finish the game? What was your co-op plan with STN? We were planning to play Biped. Where is it? Ayo, where the... अबे यार ये big wall. How do I disable this? Big mode क्यों on हो गया? Doom the Dark Ages? I don't think I can stream it on my laptop. Bro, go back to normal mode. Have you played Mouthwash? What the fuck? That's a game? Where is Biped by? मैंने लिया था. I can't stream that as well. Lies of P is also very heavy. How do I make this Steam go back to normal mode? Something like bad parenting? What? First tell me ये कैसे normal करूँ मैं Steam को? भाई ये क्यों हो गया? Press Steam button. Where? Oh, okay. Taskbar में. Thank God. Bad parenting भी नहीं सुना है राव. No, I didn't. Inside. Oh yes, we can play this. I'm installing this. Have you played Dishonored? No. I have to play that as well. And I got a lot of games in GOG as well. A lot of good games. I have to play this. Epic Games में I have a Sifu. Power Wash Simulator देखो. I don't think like भाई तेरे को नहीं समझ रहे हैं. I want to play story mode games, not those. Half games Amazon से claim ना. Half नहीं सारे. सारे Amazon से claimed है. All of these I got from Amazon. And most of these I already have in Steam, like BioShock. ये सब. हाँ, Epic में है. I will play. But we will finish this. And then उसके बाद co-op खेलेंगे Biped STN के साथ. उसका Isshin भी खत्म हो जाएगा तब तक. आज रात को Demon of Hatred को मारेंगे and then maybe I'll start playing this. I played इसका पहला वाला version. क्या? Light, Limbo. It was very lovely. I guess you played Limbo. Inside is way better. Yeah. Let's see. Environmental storytelling. It's all about. ये ग्रीस वाला इधर क्यों आ गया? Isn't this Greece? चलो इंस्टॉल भी हो गया. Let's go guys. Greece is a good 3 to 4 game. 2 soothing puzzle platformer art. बहुत अच्छी है. Yeah, I played that. This ain't Sekiro. Oh, I already finished Sekiro. Darius. I finished it. So I'm about to end the stream. So yeah. Okay, GG's. GG's. Chalo, bye guys. See you tonight at 8:30. Bye.
एक बारी सुन दिल जो बसा ले, एक बारी मेरा कर्ज चुका दे, एक बारी साढ़े कोल तू आवे, एक बारी मेरा दर्द छुपा ले, एक बारी सुन दिल जो बसा ले, एक बारी मेरा कर्ज चुका दे, एक बारी साढ़े कोल तू आवे, एक बारी मेरा दर्द छुपा ले। मेरी गल्ला विच तू है, लभदा फिरा मैं जिथों दिसदी तू क्यों है, दस मेरा की कसूर है, फुल्लां तो भी वध के तेरी खुशबू है।